Oder wordt zomaar Europa Universalis V and sentient fries. So we will of course be continuing our Burgundy campaign, and we were exploring. We just sent out an explorer. Well, we'll see what he finds, I guess. Now we did also move our capital last time to Brussels. We are building our new capital buildings there. And we are... The control is still changing. Why you have 72 over here in Troy? City, proximity, temple, 4 plus 20. I don't know why we had 72 right there. Maybe because the rest didn't climb up yet? Oh, that's an actual city, the rest are villages. That's probably the reason here. Well, town and cities. I do want Brussels to become an actual city. Same with Dijon. I feel that should also become an actual city. But we'll do that later. So we are exploring with Bjorn. Would I send another explorer? From Brugge? Is Simon Duran? He is a treasure hunter. But that just increases the cost. How about... No, not my heir. Engelbrecht? Engelbrecht, preparation lasts... Sure. We can do multiple at once. Then why did we need to recruit an explorer? Our courtier. Also our courtier. Conqueror on Ironside. We just need an explorer for something? Or is it an actual army leader? That's the explorer. I have no idea. Oh well, guess we just... Oh, that's mercenary. Strange. Oh well. Guess we got an explorer for nothing. Antoine Tournay graduated from military academy, supporting for duty. Oh, you're a free general then? He's goal-oriented. That's good, I suppose. Is he the explorer then? I don't know. Let's get one from Ostend as well. That's just my name. What was his name again? The one that... Was it Antoine de Tournay? Yeah, but he's not very good. Oh well. Guess we're gonna send Johan over here. And we will see what they explore. We do need to select a new research. Do we want anything more in the age of Renaissance? Need better cavalrymen. Coastal forts. Maybe initiative and stuff like that, maybe? Thinking formal city rights and merchant partnerships. Sounds pretty good. Nobility as well. Do have truces expiring. Nothing too major. Temporary insanity of our king. We lose some ability. Great. And he was so good as well. Let us do his military duties, it's fine. With some actions we could take. Could support some heirs. Don't really think I care about that. Change the court language. Of no. Our Burgundian Union. We do have some union policies. I would still like the assured offense. I'm gonna try again. I doubt we're gonna get there. But we'll see. Yep, we're not gonna get there. That's a shame. Can I maybe ask for them to change their vote? Good seat locations, no. Divert trade, maybe. Learn land? No. Access, no, probably not access. Friendly actions? Could invite some artists. We can get some alliances going. With Venice or Munster? But did we break our alliance with Munster? Probably, yeah. We're pretty close to becoming allies with Austria again. Let me improve relations with them. Just in case. Don't want to remove cardinal seats. Care about these children. What one? Threats. I mean, we got a decent league going, I guess. We cannot call in Castile because they don't have levies available. And they like France too much. Fair enough. Let's get the native policy going. Integration, promote tribesmen. The religious conversion from buildings plus 50 and we progress to humanists. Opposed to what? Humanists or spiritualists? Now we are very spiritual at the moment. Might not be too bad to go to humanists. Conversion speed would be low, but the assimilation speed would be higher. Antagonism and religious influence would be minus 50. Is that a good or a bad thing? Like, would we generate less antagonism if the religion influence is lower? Or would we instead gain more? So I could see it going either way, honestly. I mean, going a bit more humanists... I don't feel like that's fitting, not for Burgundy. They were very, very Catholic. Subjugation... We gain a native subjugation casus belli. We progress a bit towards serfdom. Currently we are moving towards free subjects. Which lowers food consumption, more pop promotion speed, more monthly prosperity. Pretty good. Colonial maintenance -20 is also pretty good. I'm thinking subjugation, honestly. Nothing else for the native subjugation casus belli. Sure. Right, I also want to build up my fleet again. Let's get you back home to Antwerp. And we'll build some ships for you. We're also gaining some manpower, but really not that much. What diplomats have done. Oh, they're setting off to the Azores and the North Equatorial. Can we see them on the map? I don't think we can. They probably have to return to actually share their knowledge with us. Right, they're going to Cape Verde as well. So apparently you don't need the light ships. So why would you ever want light ships compared to heavy ships? Right, let me build to navy. Early Carracks. At least one of them. And maybe a cog or two. Well, let's say 3. We'll start with that. We don't have any more sailors. Did Denmark lose their entire professional army just sitting here? No, Savoy did. Why aren't you going back home? You'd be able to go back home. Francis, okay. But are missing employees. Quite a lot of employees are missing. In Paris, really? I mean, you'll attract them. Probably. Export limits. A little bit, but not too much. Intervene against Naples. Do we want to intervene against Naples? Fighting Ferrara? I don't think I care over much, to be honest. So no. We are still working on integration. And we do have typhus in our country. In our Italian lands. Which we gained for some reason. I'm still not quite sure why we gained that one. Other Papal States took some territory over here. Why? There's no way they gain control over that. Unless they're cities, I suppose. Well, economic hegemony, good for them. Wayward weather. Nothing really we need to be concerned about. Unhappiness amongst the Petit Peuple. Let's see. Lose some stuff or lose some prestige and some cash. We'll just pay them. It's fine. We got plenty of cash right now, so I feel like I should be building stuff. Do we want the overseas trades? probably. You know what? Yes. A couple over here in the fuzz market. And Tunis markets. Just all around the overseas markets. Because that will get us coffee, hopefully. Now chanceries we also want because that gives us max literature and efficiency of our cabinet, so absolutely build 2 of those in Brussels. We can't be building any settlements, sergeantry, but yeah, I forgot to rebuild that in Brussels. Outlook channel. What does that give me? Local proximity costs. -5, not too bad. How much does that cost? Only 61. Yeah, I can afford it. Might as well. Lazaretta gives disease resistance, but I don't think we can build it anywhere. No, we can. Yes, we'll at least build one in Brugge. Oh, it costs 400. Well, we'll build one of them, at least. And we'll build an art school in Brussels once we got the cash for it. Just because we can. There's no active policy, I know. Unhappy in states, annoying. But they'll become happy. Right, that's the art school in Brussels. Anything else? Just flat out trade offices. And we can only build that in different nations. Now what would that give us? A trade office. Maritime presence to owner. Trade advantage and trade capacity to the owner. It would give us better trade power, I suppose. In the marketplace. That would give us pop assimilation, trade advantage, trade capacity to owner, and market access. Maybe a couple of trade or marketplaces. Maybe. Let's see. What else? Granary? No. Some monasteries for the max literature? Maybe. I would love some more temples for the max control, to be honest. Let's build that wherever we can. No, we don't care if there's available peasants. Okay, that's all the temples we can build. Libraries. Institution growth is pretty good. And they're relatively cheap, actually. Here. What's this? Rise of the Turks. Driven by a potent combination of ambition, martial skills, and strategic vision, many Turkish beyliks have their own paths through the fragmented realms of Anatolia. Their nomadic origins merge with the sophistication of settled societies, creating a formidable blend of military might and administrative acumen. So this is how this is basically their version of the 100 Years War event. Okay. How is that region doing? I mean, the Ottomans are growing. It seems like Byzantium has taken a little bit of land back from them. Yeah. Who are you fighting? France? England? Because you're defending Scotland. But you are winning against Ferrara, so okay. Can I jump in on you without having to fight other people? Not really. Do I promote castles? No. Increase our control. Not counting houses, local crown power. Yes, but it will cost us still some cash. I mean, it kind of surprises me that it will still make us pay for all these counting houses. Will they be cheaper then? We do gain monthly control while the issue is being debated. That's pretty decent. Develop the interior. Get some development in Dijon and Lille. And we go towards land while we're already towards land. I'm thinking, well, supporting a clerical. The efficiency and stability decay, maybe. Thinking increasing our control, because I want to check if it's will actually, you know, force me to pay for it. We will support bellicose stuff. And communal values, sure, we'll just lose some legitimacy. We will go capital economy. And we'll see if we get some events to push us over the edge. With rebellious estates for the nobles. Can I maybe give them another privilege? Panel lordship, no. Elite council. Gender impact and stability decay, not bad. Feudal mercenaries, no. Definitely not manorial cores, because I don't want my efficiency of our cabinet to lower. And I don't really want to go to decentralization either. Mobility controlled serfdom? No. Noble maybe, no. Only nobility as leaders. No, I don't like that one. Noble patronage of the arts, though. I think I like that one. Only plus 2% satisfaction. They would immediately gain some satisfaction, though. They would gain a bit of estate power, but I think it's still good. Nothing else for the innovativeness. That's compared to traditionalist. I mean, I do want the max literature to go up. So yes. Do I maybe want to take anything away from that? Land rights, no. Concilium et concilium. I'll probably want to get rid of that, because I don't want to be relying on my levies for much longer. Port limits, yeah, we still need that. For marriage rights, yes, for the efficiency of our cabinet. Discipline, very good. Elaborate court life is alright. Yeah, pretty much the only thing I want to get rid of is the auxilium et concilium. Clergy-wise, I'd like to get rid of... Actually, nothing. I think they're all pretty fine. Bourgeoisie. Focus to plutocracy. Maybe I'd want to get rid of that. Building rights. No, I definitely want them to have building rights. Land rights, alright. Market fairs, yes. Well, might want to get rid of that because of the decentralization push, but I do like the monthly prosperity. I think for now, it's still good. Building a road right is very nice, actually. And the guild investments also pretty good. Do I want to give you something else, maybe? Market attraction could be good. Commercial Advisory Council. The trade capacity and monthly progress towards capital economy. Maybe. I don't want control of the coinage yet, because we don't have any gold or silver. Okay, I'm gonna grant them the Commercial Advisory Council. Gonna make them a bit more powerful. But that's fine. Land of Commerce. Production efficiency, I do like that. Magdeburg rights. Maybe. But I also want my crown power to go up. It's already pretty high, actually. 43%? That's not bad at all. Another peasant levy, local army organization, I probably want to get rid of. Because we don't really want the peasants' levies anymore. Petit peuple. I do want the common militia still. Because peasants allowed weapons. That's just good for our economy because we've got quite a few weaponsmiths. Levy combat efficiency is also pretty good. Well, the game output is neat. Free subject as well. Communal lands. Probably want to get rid of that. That doesn't even cost us that much stability. But it does lower their estate satisfaction by quite a bit. Maybe I give them something else in return. Next to royal and ecclesiastical courts. No autonomous villages, no. Autonomous in the administration, maybe. Fewer levies wouldn't be too bad. Free mobility for the common people. Sounds pretty nice, actually, allowing them to migrate to where there's actual work. Partial yields. Giving them less food consumption, but less RGO size. Represented in Parliament. Will allow commoners in Parliament. I think I am gonna do that. So I'm gonna get rid of the communal lands. But I am gonna give them the commoners... no, not commoners. The free mobility for the common people. And... represented in Parliament. That means they will be a little bit happier. The nobles are now very cranky, but that's honestly fine. They're gonna rebel anyway, I think. Well, the English will rebel. And Petit Peuple as well. Right, that does mean I want my 6,000 stack. Right over there. And now we do have enough parliament support. Probably because of the peasants being happier. Coming of age, Alphonse von Brunswick. Our nephew is 16. Good for him. Verder. Oh, that takes 2 years for the Atlantic North Equatorial. Okay. You have the formal city rights. So city rights cost and founding town costs is lowered. Good. Bless our rebelling. Pretty sure it'll be fine. And the clergy are happy again. Down, we gain 25% support, or they lose some satisfaction. What does it do again? Local burger powers, that's fine. We'll grant it to the town of Otto. Mutiny. Tensions between Bjorn of Provence and his crew have been recently on the rise. The general discontent towards Bjorn's leadership has been coagulating more and more, manifesting in sneaky conversations under the deck and piercing glances across it. His apparent disregard of the situation has proven to be his downfall, as the crew have finally organized themselves and organized a full-blown mutiny. Is the plan for you? So Bjorn of Provence dies? I'd rather he didn't. He's quite good. Resolve this situation diplomatically. They lose a bit of progress, we lose some prestige. Or they lose even more progress and we lose some cash. Yeah, we'll just lose some prestige. I'd rather he lives. I'd much rather he lives. Right, Brittany, you're part of France still, right? Like a vassal? Yeah, you're an appanage of France. And you're actually still loyal. Because Brittany was apparently our rival. Completely forgot about that. It will cost that much. I didn't check my goal, but I don't feel like we lost anything. Could be wrong on that though. I'll have to check the VOD myself. Anyway, time to get building some more. Right over here. Missions, marketplace, no granaries. Temples, all of them are built. Libraries. Might as well build them everywhere, they're pretty cheap. And I do like libraries. Bridges. Movement cost and local proximity cost. How much do they cost? Also not that much. Let's get them close to our capital. Because why the hell not? Just a few of those. I will be very heavily investing in my infrastructure right now. Would impose a new tariff. Bourgeoisie would be happy. We already go quite quickly to the capital economy, so we will impose a new tariff just to keep them happy. Resolutions. And so that gives us the institution code, sure. We have a claim throne on Brunswick. Really? There is Johan Jordan, our nephew, a distant cousin. I mean, you are an electorate, aren't you? No, not Duchy Brandenburg is. Maybe Lundberg as well? No. I feel like that would be a bit aggressive if we go to war with them. Over the claimed throne. Denmark would defend them, Poland would, Brandenburg would. No, I don't think we claim their throne. I was very tempted to go claim the throne of Steel, but well, that's not happening. Might be able to marry their heirs. They are distant and first cousins, though. So, well, we're role-playing as the Habsburgs, I guess. Also historically kind of accurate. We are losing quite a bit of manpower. That's probably because of the control that's slipping a bit over here. Yeah. It is rising up north, though. Dijon. What is your control maximum? Only 27. Mostly the core. And yeah, distance is probably most of the problem. If I make you a city, what would the effects be? I don't know. Is there any city? Is London a city? Yes. And a city... Its location rank is +10. Instead of the +5, so maybe it'd be a decent idea. How is my roads going? Did I not have the paved roads? Okay, this is the paved road. Seems like they are finished all the way to Dijon. We do have a paved road that way at least. Maybe we can build some other buildings to aid with that. We do have the temple already everywhere. Libraries, we have cathedral, only gives the literature stuff. Hospital, no. Irrigation, no. Bailiffs, we could use a bit of bailiffs. How much does that cost? 150, that's quite a bit. I mean, it would probably pay for themselves eventually. You also give... No, you give local noble power. You don't give monthly manpower. Theaters, you give cultural tradition. Recreation attraction for the universities. Dwarf gives monthly sailors and harbor capacity. Parliament seats. Windmill would probably be pretty decent over in the Bruges market. Couple of windmills, yes. Embassies, no. Cardinal seats. Max control minus 25 with the standard accord. Yeah, no, we don't want to lose maximum control. Absolutely not. Can I get rid of those? Well, it seems like we don't have any, so okay. Sawmills, we don't care. Boulders. Entrepot, we have, I feel. Oil garden. We're building. House of Parliament will be building. Protected harbor. You might want stockades. It's a 4th level, but it doesn't give zone of control. Interesting. Like a cheaper fortress then. Already building chanceries. Sergeantry we're building. Art school we're building. Royal court we're building. So the rest is just for cash. Can we build printing shops yet? Not yet, no. Okay, maybe some bridges. At least along our paved road. I think that's the paved road, right? Close. Is it not production, right? Yeah. Hungry. Okay, the bridges along the paved roads are being built. Great. That should help with the control, at least a little bit. Maritime trade advantage. Nice. I feel like I'm just gonna have to build some more armories up north. Because we are losing control over here a tad bit. Slowly but surely. Yeah, upgrading it to a city would help quite a bit. I think that's gonna be my priority. Apparently we are going to war with France, but we are going to aid Castile, so I am kinda happy with that. Only France and Brittany. Okay, I'm very happy with that. Although I kinda wanted to be the one that declared that war. Let me erase all levies. Except Lucca and Cornwall. Because I can't merge those. Oh, and Cotentin. I should probably give Cotentin to Normandy, but oh well. I'll have to remember that once we're no longer at war. Alright. Family ties. Ooh, we gain some opinion from the Kingdom of Cyprus. Always need, I suppose. Let me link these 4 in Nevers. These 16 go to Chateau. These 13 Orléans. All of you link up in Soissons. We've gained corns, very not so. Dom and Turnhout, always nice. And English Patriots have proclaimed a country, now starting a war. They are being backed by England. That's not good. At least my fleet is ready. We might have to evacuate our 17th army. That's an English army. Are we at war with them already? Earldom of Wessex. Oh, you just started the war. That doesn't mean that you liberated that province immediately. Gotcha. Your army-wise, can I see infantry, auxiliary? You have a bit of professional troops, but nothing too major. Okay, you guys, if I can grab you, merge up in Avranches, and we'll get you ferried over to Cornwall. We'll go speed 3. Yes, we will call in Castile and Provence. Nothing else for their navy. Let's group you up. That's 9 galleys and 2 transports. We got a heavy and 3 light. I don't think that's good enough to fight the galleys. I do want to balance the units. And to fight those two, I think I'll be happy with fighting that navy. Take a look. Seems our right flank. Don't think they will hold that much. We do have a light ship there at least. They don't have an admiral. We do. We got better morale. It seems they got reinforced. We do have better military tactics. It seems their center will break. I think that will be a naval victory for us. No, they did reinforce their center with a heavy ship. Yes, our heavy ship is retreating. No, I can't risk it. Go to Avranches. We lost a light ship. They gained a light ship. But it could have gone much worse. Much, much worse. Chancellor. Right, we could have gotten the alliance with Austria probably. Oh well. It's 27,000. Try to be ferried over. With a bit of luck. Okay, never mind. Go deal with that 700 stack first. I do not want to deal with that 23 naval stuff. Station of Orléans is done. Good. That means you can go siege Blois. And then we'll go down south to siege the actual castles. That's the first army of Wessex. Let me just deal with that immediately. Yep, that's a stack wipe. That will be another stack wipe. Nope, they are moving away. Liberate England. The attacker is taking. Why? They don't own any of my land. Strange. Anyway, let's go take Plymouth. Just in case. Yo, can you get that 750 stack? You are moving away. On Doi? Eh? What on where the hell are you moving to? Back to your town right there. There. That's Martin Luther King. So we get Protestantism going. Good for them. Actually, this stack I'm gonna send... No, Castile is already dealing with that. Go and siege Belak. So it seems that Brittany will lose this one. Round about the same casualties though, so that's fair. Nation of Blois is done. Good, this 13 stack. You will reach Bourganeuf. Don't like this 3k stack over here. You are marching Launceston. That is grasslands. You should be able to win that. I will not reinforce this naval battle. So they are landing over here. In Jersey. Well, if they're gonna stay on that island, I'm gonna be quite happy with it. But we want this pretty heavily. Good. I do want to be building a couple more armories in Brussels. As many as I can get, same over here. Mechelen and Leuven. Maybe some in Hulst, Ghent, Brugge. Because I am losing out on manpower a whole lot. I'd be very happy if these 2000s would be landing on the mainland though. Very happy indeed. Georgia has fallen, that's fair. And we get you ferried over. The dirty fleet is moving at least. Okay. Yes, and most of their army did actually land in their mainland provinces. Perfect. That means I can probably get my levies over. So I do see that 18 stack of ships. Actually, go reinforce this navy. Just in case. Oop, okay, never mind. And I really should not be looking at this right here. Really shouldn't. Can we retreat? Actually, are you mostly transports? You do have a heavy ship. You will be reinforced by Provence? Will we? I think we will be. Our center is holding currently. But it seems like they will get reinforced as well by their 14 heavies. Yeah, okay. We need to retreat. And then the infantry You are the finest indeed. What's this? The Reformation. We'll check that out after this war. 27 stack. Okay. Oh, it seems like the Navy, it didn't actually reinforce them. The heavy Navy. Really? I should have stayed in that battle then. Oh well. Let's see if I can't get some more of my levies over. Seems like we will get at least 1,000 back. And that's the Normandy Navy. 5 heavy ships, that's not bad at all. Those are mostly transports. I think I'm gonna sit here for a bit, just to see how the other navy fares. Yeah, they're moving away. Back up north, I think. Let's see. We will take Plymouth. Oh, no, not Plymouth. Weymouth. Let me maybe get that 4K stack out of the way. Without too much trouble. That is woods we'd be fighting in. That would be flatlands. But let's get you faring over again. Yeah, our control is slipping quite a bit over here. But 73 still here. Maximum control still. Of proximity. Yeah, the docks will be doing very well. Not the docks, the bridges are doing very good things. We'll still need better roads. Right, I think most of those are levies. Levies as well. These are actual professionals. That's a slaughter in favor of us. They will get reinforced, but their right flank is already gone. Oh yeah. We only lost 200 men, they lost around 1,000. And we stack wiped the 4K stack. Perfect. See if we can't get that 200 stack as well. That'd be perfect. So mostly transports, so we should win that. And it seems like Castile might be winning this one. Let's balance these units. And let's get aiding Castile. Castilian Navy. We can get our proper... We can get our levies across without fear. Where are you moving off to? Salisbury. Where is Salisbury? Over here. Okay, we'll try and catch you there. We're losing a bit of morale, but that's fine. Yeah, we will win this naval battle, I feel. Their center is almost breaking. They don't have any reserves in their center. Yes. And hopefully we will mop up the right flank of the English, so they don't mop up our right flank. No, we'll focus on the left flank. That's good enough for me. Okay. That's a good one. That's a very good one. We lost 2 light ships, they lost 3 heavies though. That's very good for us. Let's get them repaired. Hopefully their army is being destroyed in the mainland as well. That's what I like to see. Right, let's get you carried over again. Let's go to speed 4, we should be fine. They are landing back. Over here, let's go meet them again. I think that's 6 heavies. No, 2 heavies, 2 and 4 lights. Against mostly transport ships. But we'll 8 and maybe we can capture some transports. Maybe we can. We did, but I don't know if... Yeah, I think it went to Castile. Fair enough. But I think we just flat out deleted this stack. Good. Right, multi-army tradition maybe. Building gravel roads costs might be nice. For rebels maybe. Boost colonial charter. Or send people to the colonies. Thinking B2 windward. More, well, faster exploration. One of them is actually finishing in 4 months. Nice. We will still win this one, yes. They're losing way more than we are. And their left and right. The center and the left flank is already destroyed. Good to know. Get back to ferrying over. And now they lost 93 men again. And they'll lose even more men. No, they're actually retreating. Nope. Help. Salisbury, I say. No, you're moving to Southampton. So we will fight them there. Good enough. Let's siege Bristol afterwards. Liberate England. The whole country of England. So we need to conquer all of England. Gotcha. This 16 stack. You can go and siege. Actually, liberate Saint-Omer. No, I think Normandy is dealing with that. Go siege Montaigu. Right, that should be that 500 stack. Yes, it is. It will be Bristol. I think those are... Oh, those are mercenaries. I think I'll send my levies to deal with that 5k stack. 14k stack should be enough to deal with that. I'd hope. Can we deal with this 2k stack? Mostly irregulars. So... No, we only lost 4 men. That was actually very good for us. Okay, let's reinforce our regulars. No, I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. Not at all. Let's get you sieging Windsor. I'll have my levies deal with the army. Are you still ferrying people over? Doesn't seem like it. Well, you should be. Occupation of Weymouth, good. General of ours died. They'll get replaced automatically. Let's go take Oxford. Actually, Chichester first, then Oxford. Jeanne, our daughter, is of age. We can marry them off. Hello, Kingdom of Bohemia. Heir in the Kingdom of Bohemia. Oh, hello. For the Kingdom of Hungary. I'm thinking Kingdom of Bohemia, honestly. With you, the Bourgogne. I mean, his third cousin. Yeah, it's not too bad. But I definitely want a royal marriage with the Kingdom of Bohemia. An alliance would even be better. No, a personal union. Although I think they're higher rank. Much higher rank. Yeah, they would take over the seniority, and I do not want that to happen. We'll need to outshine them first. Right, that's another 4K stack, mostly mercenaries. Occupation of Chichester. Perfect, go defend Bristol. Not really a liberation. Right, you're sieging France, good. Still might even give us some land. Right, we got a North Equatorial. Does that mean I can see? No, that's still Terra Incognita. Fair enough. Let me get a couple more explorations going. That's the actual land that's being explored. Let's go Greenland from Antwerpen. Bjorn, sure. You go out again. There I see on Bergen op Zoom. And we'll send Simon Duran. Bit of a treasure hunter, but that's fine. Right, this looks like a massive victory for us again. I mean, we have levies mostly, but we do have very good levies. Well, they have... I think these are mercenaries. And we also outnumbered them very heavily, so there goes the right and center. Yep, there goes the right. And there goes the center and the left. There we go. And soon everything will have been ferried over. Everything is ferried over, so you can go and siege. Actually, you take Banbury. You start the siege on Coventry. We'll keep this stack around to deal with random English stacks. Alright. Our sieges in the north, or well, Central France, but what is now North France, are almost finished. I think I might send a single one of them to deal with the north over here. That's Banbury. Go take Reigate. Deal with that 1K stack. Bulganov is sieged. Ikere before you march north. Just in case. That's a flat out stack wipe. Nice. Go take Reigate. Can you march on to... Yeah, that's a bit too far away. Let's take Reigate first, then we siege Tunbridge. And we're making manpower again. Good. Mostly because our army maintenance is lowered. Suppose that's fair. You go siege Amiens. You're finished. Deal with this army. And you can then go siege Ventadour. Taken Reigate. We dotted an army. More reinforcement speed. Always nice. Go siege Tunbridge. Yeah, we can't siege Rochester yet. Okay. Control is still dropping. But we do have Mechelen as a core now. Apparently we didn't have that yet. Okay, proximity is still pretty high. I think I will definitely make some actual cities. We'll need cash for it, but we will definitely found those. Military reforms, we will take... Focus on army reforms, honestly. It's 14 stack, let's get you back home to Antwerp. Which is now an actual core of ours. Good. That will increase the control there by quite a lot. Why is it only 35 over here? Because it's still rising. Because that's fair. Okay. Still need to... Ah, we finished integrating Antwerp. Perfect. Let's get you integrating Kempeland. Where's the integration? Integrating of province. Oh, Kempeland is already integrated. Perfect. Let's start with this one. What's our culture, well, society doing? The Franconian 16%. Walloon is rising, that's good. We want that as an accepted culture. Because then we can maybe make it our dominant culture. Because it isn't the same as like French culture, but just game-wise superior to the Low Franconian culture. Eastern Greenland Sea is explored. Let's check it out. Oh, that's just this one. Fair enough. Let's send another expedition then. Well, I'm already funding 4 of them, so I don't think I need more. We may want some more paved roads. No, I think I want to save them up to found some cities. At least my capital and Dijon should be actual cities. Nothing else for the control. And almost 100,000 people living there anyway. Do we have a ticking war score yet? No. We'll need to siege a lot more before we gain the ticking war score. I think their army... Yep, they don't have any army left. Perfect. Neither does France. Lovely. That Provence. Yeah, they flipped it to me. Perfect. Thank you. We should be in control of the siege of Ventadour. We are. then the bush is scored. Perfect. That's Kemperland finished. Oh, no, it's actually Golden Bush. Is it maybe because that's the only town we have? Hang on. Pause. Discovery of a new world. Driven by the pursuit of uncharted territories and the mysteries of the unknown, explorers from Castile have arrived on distant shores. These lands are inhabited by indigenous peoples, speaking unfamiliar tongues and adorned with striking ornaments. This discovery raises more questions than answers, and might alter the course of history in ways we cannot yet foresee. A new world awaits, its full potential and challenges still shrouded in mystery. Okay. So Castile beat us to the new world. More heavy ship power. Sounds great, but I think I want to go colonial charters first. Hey Castile, you wouldn't want to share your maps, would you? Would that be friendly actions? Air maps? No. Covert actions to steal maps? Sure, we're gonna try to build a spy network in Castile to steal their maps. Sounds fun. Oh, come on, take Windsor. Then we can get started on London properly. Siege Leicester. Simon Moreau died. Our cabinet member died. Let's replace him. Otto de Bourgogne. Well, actually no, I'll go with you, de Bourgogne, because of his military strat. We do need to integrate quite a couple more provinces anyway. I probably want an actual vassal on the English Isles. Ah, we've taken Windsor. Perfect. March on to London. You march on to Kettering. You need to march on Boulogne-sur-Mer. I'll definitely eat this part though. Maybe feed it to Normandy, but probably not because it's quite close to my capital. We'll just integrate it ourselves. Kettering, perfect. Let's get you... Actually, go siege Leeds. I'll let my vassals deal with the minor towns and flip it over to me. We still don't have the war score because we need all of England. I'm pretty sure we need all of England at least. It's a very odd war goal. I feel. Lutheran preachers that stalled. There are also Lutheran preachers in Charolles. That's the Reformation, probably. We could embrace it. Do I want to embrace it? Probably not. There are a lot of Lutheran preachers active. It's just a courser currently. 305. Can I see religion on the map modes somewhere? Population. Majority social class, no. geography, culture-wise, dominant dialect, languages, families, religions. I mean, we're gonna either have to counteract that with our cabinet, or we're just gonna have to accept it. I'm probably gonna have to accept it. Becoming Lutheran. He's imminent. How does... Hang on. Wessex. We are currently sieging London. So... how the hell do we have peace imminent? How the hell... That's kind of bullshit, because they don't have any location whatsoever. Unless we take London in time, they might get a enforced peace treaty, which would annoy the hell out of me. That would be absolute bullshit. Printing press gives benefits, regain 5 research, progress. Oh, did we liberate Jersey? Good. Earldom of Wessex. They're insignificant, they're secessionists. They don't have any land that I can see. Yep, we're just gonna have to hope we take London in time. Otherwise we're gonna see what the enforced peace treaty does. I mean, it feels like that shouldn't happen if you got more than 0% war score. Although I get why they do it. It's still annoying. I hope we still get a say in the matter. That it isn't actually automatic. That you can say no, but for like a cost of quite a bit of stability. Then I'd be okay with it. Amiens is sieged. Good, go to Saint Quentin. Can you flip it over, Castile? That would be nice. And we can probably order a barrage. Not an assault, but 300 men. No. I have another daughter. He's of age. Let's get you married off to the King of Sweden. Heir to the King of Sweden. Yes. That sounds a great match. Madeira Sea. Okay. But that is still incognita. Fair enough. Do I send another explorer out? Yes. Tom, Bergen up so. Simon Durand, get back. Out there. This war does not concern you. Thunberg. Ah, we had Thunbridge, not Thunberg. Fair enough. Go siege Rochester. Just in case. 20 days. Will we take London with 7%? We will not. Don't you fucking dare. They can enforce a peace treaty, but they are not doing it immediately. Okay. That is good to know. We've taken London. Okay, they can no longer enforce the peace treaty, regain the ticking war score. Let's piece them out. I want Vermandois. Vermandois. That's Armenia. And what is this? Is that a P or a... That's Pontier? I think it's Pontier. Pontier, not Pontier. And of course Oman. Right, that's definitely the territorial stuff I want. Can we... Wessex base? No, I don't want Wessex to pay war reps to me. What's the cash I can get out of you? Basically fucking nothing. We can dismantle forts. But not really. Don't want to humiliate Wessex. Morgan, Helletschny. Can I take a bit more land over here? Yes, but would I want to? I mean, could we liberate Cornwall maybe as a vassal? Probably can, and we probably should. We need a bit more war score to get the full amount. Yeah, gonna be happy with this. And to demand. We have officially kicked out England from the mainland. And I will... Where do I do that again? It's in... diplomacy? Create subjects, historical subjects. Yeah, we can create Cornwall, and we will once we peace out with France, which shouldn't take too much longer, honestly. Back to Plymouth. And we might as well send our levies back to Plymouth as well. Alright, we are gaining manpower again. Good. How's our control doing? It is spreading quite a bit, but I love to see. I think we do want a paved road from Brussels to Paris, but given that fact, I want these cities first. I really do want the cities first. They're gonna be in Devon. Oh, let's maybe go to Cornwall first. Canary Islands are apparently discovered. The Azores are discovered. So that is Castilian land. There, Santa Maria is not owned by anyone. How do I send a colonial? No valid areas, we need 4,000 to get a conquistador. Okay. But how do I send... Would love to get Santa Maria as our colony. But I have no idea how I would get that. I could peace out with France myself. Take all the cash you have. Got a bit of cash. The war reps to me, yeah, it's probably not that great. Can you give me vassals? We can't demand Brittany, because we need their capital. Do we humiliate France for some prestige? Nah. We don't really have a goal for our prestige. Maybe annul treaties. None that I really want. I still revoke course everywhere. Would be great. Don't really want more territory because then I need to integrate them as well, and I just have way too much to integrate right now. Rather have them revoke course and more useless land for me. Guess I could make them vassals or give them to my vassals, but eh. Rather have them revoke the course. Doesn't say like they will lose land. Do I really want to remove their course? We don't really have any patriots that are rising up. Well, nobles are rising up. Tuscan patriots, I suppose, is that... Yeah, that's right over here. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with them rising up. Can I interact with them somehow? Yeah, because of the conquests, they're quite unhappy. I don't know. Do I peace out separately? Probably for the best, right? Looking course, however, it's not like they're gonna get it back. What's your peace offer? You want me to seize land? War reps. I mean, seizing that land is probably a decent idea. I do, however, would prefer their cash, all of their cash. And that's about everything I can get. Yes. Honestly, I'm fine with it. Thank you for the cash. But I will be giving it over to Normandy and Anjou, I think. Because I got way too much to integrate anyway. Although, well... Yeah, at least the new provinces from France that we conquered, I'll give them to Anjou and Normandy. I'll keep the ones we conquered from England, because it's quite close to my capital. But the one from over here, it's quite far away. Would be better served by Anjou and Normandy. They're my fiefdoms anyway, so... Technically my kingdom, my king rules them as well. So, that's in diplomacy, then it's subjects, Anjou, the province of Blois, and Normandy see the province of Borneo. Yes. Now I do want to keep Paris because, well, it's 71k people right there. And a city. So our control shouldn't be too much once the conquest is gone. Well, it shouldn't be too low once the conquest is gone. Especially if I can get a road all the way to Paris. Where is Paris? Would cost 1623 for paved roads though. Capital distance cost of 20 instead of 40. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, fuck it. That will help along this anyway. And if I make a city out of Dijon, it's only Dijon that's a city. The road helps everyone. And we only need to wait 2 months for the city upgrade in Dijon. Right, my navies disband all levies. Yep, naval levies. Apparently we did. Right, I also wanted to create a subject over here. Cornwall, I will make you an actually a march. I don't think we can integrate them. No, we can still integrate them. Well, I like it. Yeah, I'll definitely make them a march. And Cornwall, I will cede you the Devon province. Enable scutage. What is receiving scutage? They can avoid to join, but they do the campaign war. No, why would we make a march and then give them scutage? No, we will support a loyalist instead. These 5k dudes go stand in Boulogne-sur-Mer. That'll be fine. With some devastated provinces, but all they're recently conquered, so such is life. Savoy is aiding us in this civil war. Got colonial charters. Okay. Let us re-raise stuff, but first I want the plantations. Because why else would we be colonizing? Right. So, military, raise all levies, except the one in here. And apparently we're not raising one. Of course. Right. I hope Savoy can get there. Actually, Castile, can you help me with that? You have a decent navy. Duchy of Normandy, let me just increase my Diplo spending a bit. Actually, Provence, you're pretty close as well. We will ask you to aid us in this conflict. Wouldn't be too bad. Actually, we're landing on Boulogne-sur-Mer. We are not. You're actually not doing anything. instead go to Omal. I'm surprised Omal didn't join this rebellion, honestly. Yeah, okay, fair. Shouldn't have raised any levies there. Right, this 11 stack. Go take Dunkirk, and then you'll take Boulogne-sur-Mer. You go take Eindhoven. You siege Kherson. You take Luhan. You will also go to Luhan. You might be able to avoid that 2k stack. You go take Bourges. I think that's about all my armies. You're moving. Oh, you should be moving at least. It's 5k stack. They go to Nesle. Should be more than fine. Nobles have lost. Aragon has intervened. And soon my professional army is back on the mainland. Will we link them up with these levies? Maybe. Go to siege Clermont and Beauvaisis. And you will siege Beauvais. I still need to buy Sinterklaas. Still kinda annoyed that it went to Castile. You take sand content. You can go siege Boulogne-sur-Mer. And oh, apparently there wasn't a fort here. I thought there was. Group you up. Go siege Rouen. Okay. Let's retry integrating provinces. Okay, so we're gonna retake these countries first. Well, provinces first, before we try to reintegrate them. Right, they're attacking here, but, well, we should win that without too much trouble. Oh no! Right, those are my levies, not my actual main army. Let me just split you in half. Go and reinforce them. Then we do win. Perfect. You go back, levies go to siege. Actually, go join up in Saint Quentin. Group these up, group these up. And my allies are arriving. Probably take quite a chunk from France. But they can't really reach it, Castile. And of course, we'll just keep reducing his military duties. That's fine. I kind of feel like I want to abdicate. My air is so much better. I mean, they are forced to be leaders because of my law. Generals. So maybe he will just die during a siege? That'd be neat. Alright. Ah, thank you, Aragon, for taking Lucca back. Monastery joins the Reformation. A monastery in Lens has voluntarily joined the Reformation. The monks that previously inhabited the estate repurposed the building as a center of Lutheran teachings. These Lutheran preachers could tear our country's unity apart with their heresies if nothing is done. So we can either build a new one, or we don't really care. We don't really care. Not truly. Okay, our army, our manpower is getting there again. You are sieging. Okay, let me just liberate Saul, and then you will siege Corbeil. Would be no problem for our professional army whatsoever. In fact, we gained a man. Okay. Oh, we gained some auxiliary. That's why. Did we captured cavalry and infantry? Maybe, right, they do have prisoners in the armies. Right. That's cool. Yeah, third cousin and culture, good for him. Lose some influence, lose some stability. It will sort itself out. Oh, the scriptorium spread heresy. The scriptorium in Chalon or Champagne has made a crucial mistake in the copying of some religious texts, applying an interpretation most heretical. If we do not act quickly, these texts could destabilize the trust of our people in the true faith. Don't really care too much about that. Right, I can get you integrating provinces again. This one. And you will be integrating this one. Burgundian Ponthieu. And once we take Boulogne-sur-Mer, it will just be Ponthieu. There's 300. Those are the camp followers that we captured. Neat. Well, let's link them up with our actual stuff. I will need to remake this army, but we need the manpower for that, which we currently do not have. What integration process? Yes, please. Let's just completely support it at the onset. Always nice. Always nice to see. There are some English patriots still, but they are not even rising, so we don't need to care about that. That's probably, yeah, leftover from Cornwall. So let's get you all to Antwerp. And you need to siege Riberon. You're done, go siege Lyon. Soissons. Soissons is closer. So nobody is doing Lyon, so we'll siege Lyon. Free support and prestige, always good to see. Always very good to see. You need to siege Romans-sur-Isère. And I need to focus on this area. Conquest-wise. It's the closest to my capital. Once I will form Belgium, it'll be pretty much all of Europe, I feel. Anyway, we do need to retake Paris over here, so you go to siege Paris. You come on Vexy. Yeah, it changed back to Ponthieu. Good. Subject turns against us. Really? Our warmongering, so they say, has caused ire among our subjects. As the rumors go, then they think we care little for ruling justly and more about conquering like barbarians. As false and rude as they are, it would be unwise to leave this be. So we can make an example out of them. Turn would become disloyal. Or we just lose some prestige. We'll just lose some prestige. Bjorn has returned with Greenland Sea maps. Okay. Let's mount another exploration. Actually, two of them. One in Antwerpen, Bjorn, and Ghana in Abbeville. Live de Nancy, sure. Don't have the cash. So. That's the Canary Islands. I feel like they should be focusing on the actual territory, not the seas. But I think I can afford it. Let me just start with quite a few. Just because I can. Not that costly. From Omal, send Wigbald, and that's about all that we can. Yeah, we need sailors to send explorations. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, how close are we to taking these sieges? Relatively close. Still need to siege Soissons. And you need to go siege wherever. Doesn't really matter that much. I do kind of want to upgrade my fleet a bit. Ah, Burgundian nobles have surrendered. Good. End of the civil war. That means levies. To spend all of them. Thank you. Dijon. I want you upgraded into an actual town next month. And we should have the cash for it. There we go. Will require some claws and stuff like that, but I do want the city. Nothing else for the control. Question, building wise. Is there anything that can only be built in a city? Can I filter on that? Upgradable, not upgradable. Opened, closed. That's the social class categories. That goods. Building effects. Oh, let's see. Can I check? Not building cost. Can build ships here. Can recruit. Transfer pirates, no. Ground power, maybe? No, we already have those. Diplomatic capacity, no. Efficiency of our cabinet, we're already building those. Or already have those. Garrison, gold to owner, no. And for minting, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Local crown power? Maybe. Well, we already have the counting houses, so no. Gold output. Not what I'm looking for. Multi-development? Maybe. Population capacity? No. Output? No. Manpower to owner? Nothing. Max control. That's only the temples, and we have temples. No, we don't have the temples everywhere. We can get one in Bourges. Let's get one in Bourges. Okay. We don't have cash anyway, so. I'm very happy that we're getting manpower again. I want that filled before I order up some more standing army. I will want them drilling though. Definitely want them drilling. Oh, and we might as well balance them before I forget. I think I want to aim for like a 10k standing army. Oh, we lose some inflation. Good, I don't think we have any. But still. Heresy, or we gain some Lutheran preachers. I'm not counteracting the Lutheran preachers. But do I want to encourage them? That's a whole different question. Cabinet seats, yes, absolutely cabinet seats. That's a whole other different question. I mean, they're going quite heavily in Burgundy itself. Now, Aragon doesn't seem like they get a lot of preachers. I feel like we're being really chummy, like friendly with Spain, and I kind of want to keep it that way. I think we go heresy. I think we might counteract. I think we will stay allied with the Papal States. Aren't we actually allied with them? No. We were for a while. But no longer. I mean, we don't like Naples and we don't like England, so it would make sense to ally the Pope. They don't want to because of negative opinion. Let me improve opinion with them. Austria, you're being eaten by someone. Hungary? Hungary, yes. Bohemia, we can ally. Hello. Yes. That's why we have the royal marriage with them. We can probably ally Sweden as well. Sure, just in case we need those alliances for something. All of Ghana. It's Terra Incognita. We know it's there. That's about it. Open. Oh, hang on. Okay. Open. Nothing to do, not explored yet. So if I right click on this province, nothing. An exploration over here from Boulogne-sur-Mer. The best one would be Engelbrecht. Engelbrecht. Sure, and that is just an exploration, right? That's Engelbrecht. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so my explorations are working on it. Still need a bit more sailors. Maybe I build a couple sailor buildings. Monthly progress. Can I search here? That would be nice. And we can't say, like, give me all the city buildings. Yeah, please. Wait, we can build Lutheran preachers? No. No, we cannot. I thought as much. Marketplaces, no. I think I want some more docks. Wars. Let's keep monthly sailors. But I can't build anymore. I think it would be burgers. Oh. Clear all filters. Why won't it allow me? The hell? That used to work. All markets shown. Soldier buildings. Oh, that can be built. We just don't have anything built, maybe? Strange. I'm fairly certain that used to work. Oh, well, can we build the printing shops yet? No. Can build some of these, though. Well, do we need more cash? Not really. Trade offices, no. I wanted the docks. Let me just go search like this. Can get one more in Dunkirk, but that's about it. Fair enough. North Atlantic currents. Oh, they're going right there. Okay. How's my spy network in Castile? Only 12, so we can't really do anything with it yet. They're going off to another exploration. Good. And send one right now. Let's do so. Western Greenland from Vern. Baldric Sass. You can go. Okay. Oh, France inherited... Well, not inherited, integrated this area. Good for them. I don't like Castile creeping up over here. Don't like that one bit. Cap Verde discovered. Okay. Is that the actual Cap Verde? Well. Nobody owns this. And I would love to send some colonists over here, but I don't know how yet. The conviction of Jeanne d'Amante, but once were whispers of gossip in the court, has now manifested in a direct confession of her. She seems to no longer be able to proclaim her faith in the one true God, and to be taking a liking to heresies instead. We can ban them. Or she's free to choose her confession. Towards humanists. She either converts to Societism or Lutheranism. Or she moves to Anjou. Then we go spiritual. Yeah, she's free to choose. Don't really care. Alright, there we go. Create a colonial charter in Cape Verde. Yes. 0% words. Can we? It's probably payments. Cost of colonies is maxed out. Good. I think I want to increase my cost of court a bit. We do need more legitimacy. Fort maintenance and army maintenance can go all the way down. Maybe some cultural investment. Yeah, max it out. Don't want the prestige to decay as much as it does. And a bit more payment for stability. Sounds pretty good as well. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so that's how we colonize. That will give us quite a colonial range at least. And it will aid quite a bit with the current. To come back. Yeah, to come back home. Okay. Still want to steal the maps from Castile. But we'll see how. Just to see where they have arrived. I'm betting they landed in Brazil or something like that. Is this current research? Okay. We have some constructions. I do still want Brussels to be an actual city. Just feels fitting for our capital. Is the road finished? I think the road to Paris, paved road to Paris, is still being built. Right, they're going on an expedition. Let's send out one more. Upper Guinea. From what? Luca. Robert Domo. You will go. Western Greenland. They're setting off. Good. Docks are being built. Oh, I think the road might have been cancelled because of the rebellion. Yes, probably. Okay, we need to wait a month or so. Yeah, let them cower. I don't feel like conquering yet. Okay, we need to wait one more month. Our chancelleries are still being built in Brussels. Still granting city rights to Dijon. Come on, there we go. Check those roads. A family secret. The first time the Bourgogne brush it off, but when it happens a second and a third time, one does begin to wonder. Why are people laughing when they think no one can hear them? After some investigation, an answer is finally obtained from a chambermaid. It appears that Crown Prince Filippo has been running around town in the most unchristian fashion. That the royal family is now becoming the laughingstock of Europe. We'll lose some legitimacy or some prestige. We'll lose the prestige, it's fine. And it seems like the Papal States is also eating France some more. Good for them, I suppose. Still assimilating Renault into Walloon culture, good. How much longer before we gain another cabinet seat? Not too much longer. There we go. Let's grab... Is there anything I want to focus towards? Arts Academy, probably not. Mid range, maybe. Boost the colonial charter. That's cabinet action. Would be nice. Maritime presence might be decent. Mobility by service, pop promotion speed 10%. Nah. Blast furnace sounds good. This trading hub sounds pretty nice. What does it actually do? Market attraction, trade capacity to owner. Would be decent. Rights of the burghers. Anti-colonial authority. Maybe. People trading spike, network construction. Monthly prosperity. Sounds decent. Power projection. What does power projection actually do? Countries with higher power projection can exploit nations with less. If ours is higher than another nation, then we will be able to build a trade office, slave center mission, or other specific buildings in their location. The higher it is, the quicker our colonial charters can take control over locations. Having a higher power projection also reduces the stability cost of declaring war upon them, as well as war exhaustion. Okay, that sounds pretty nice. Weapon workshop sounds... Cabinet laws. What is the cabinet law? It sounds pretty neat. And Dynastic gives us monthly progress towards centralization. Or efficiency of our cabinets. Would be very good. Actually, I do want printing shops. They can get us quite a bit of money. Share knowledge, maybe. And maybe some military stuff could also be nice. Naval drill. I don't think that will allow us to actually drill our navies. No, I don't think it does. Maybe the early administrative afterwards. Yeah, that's a good cue. Okay, I do need to fill this new slot. Yeah, Horton, you're just the best. Let's get you. I kind of want you to focus on admin. So we could encourage urbanization, increase province control. Could be good in, let's say, Dijon. Multi-development is also pretty good. Yeah, in Dijon would be very good. We can get a bit more control there in our old capital. In Brussels is growing quite a bit, but it's still lagging quite behind Dijon. It's plus 0.49 migration attraction. Over here, it's only plus 3.6. River flowing through plus 10. Traditional economy. These are capital market price for our goods is not that great. There is some free land. I think I'm gonna focus on building in Brussels. Anything I want to increase? Not really. Need peasant buildings. This is just buildings in Brussels, I think. Entries. Die maker. Hang on. Let me just order by this. Oh, we don't have the cash anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, nice achievement. Cabinet of Curiosity. Good. Always nice to have an achievement. And Canary Islands is finished. The English do own one of those islands. Okay. Western Sahara. We don't have the cash to get another explorer going. Fair enough. We really aren't making as much money as before all of a sudden. Yeah, it's free to choose this confession, it's fine. I'm surprised Granada still exists, to be honest, and Portugal doesn't. The loyalist embarrassment. We'll just listen. Legitimacy, it's fine. North Atlantic currents. Okay. That's to come back home. I think I'll focus over here. From Adelvin, sure. Simon, Duran, you will go again. I do like this system a bit more than the EU4 system. Because in EU4 you see it immediately. How you explore. Or here you really need to wait on your explorations to come back. That's just a lot more fitting to the time period. Okay, so we could get some more regiments in our standing army. We do have some reserves, manpower-wise. However, I'm really going heavily on the expeditions, honestly. I'm fine with that. University of Dunkirk. Either have them move towards Leuven or encourage this new learning institution. I think we'll encourage this new learning institution. After a series of heated debates turned violent, scholars from the University of Leuven have fled to Dunkirk to establish a rival learning institution there. Leuven alumni make up a sizable portion of the Burgundian clergy, and they are petitioning us to clamp down on this educational rebellion. Nah, they'll be good. More universities is always better. Atlantic, Erlinger. Right, the explorations are setting out. And we got nothing else to explore. We can ask for money. Will anyone accept? We can ask from Castile. And they did give us money. Nice. What are we gonna use it for? Some buildings. probably some buildings. I want it in all markets, please. Not only the Bruges markets. How can I move towards all markets? Yeah, how can I? Seriously, I don't want it in like next markets. Move market filter. Okay, that's how we do it. We can't build it. Wait, does that mean we can only destroy it? If we had tech, we could build it in a lot of places. I think I do want a couple more cannon makers. Well, they're not actually that profitable. Oh, it goes upgrading first and only then the new ones. Gotcha. We'll make a couple of cannons. Saltpeter Guild is vital for the production of gunpowder. Yes. Sure. Profit-wise, in RAM, we'll get a couple more. Mieux, allons-y. Naval Supply Guild. Also Rams. Some in Ghent. Meh. Spinner Guilds. Couple in Hulst maybe. Yeah, a couple in Hulst and Namur. Just a few. Tool guilds. In Troyes. We would probably gain more cash if we had more control. Is what I'm betting. Anyway. Fiber crops farms. Yes, a couple in Brussel, Ghent, Namur, Brugge, Leuven. We'll invest in these a bit more. Carpentry guilds, maybe. Well, we already have quite a few glass guilds. Anything I don't have a lot of? Tar kilns, charcoal kilns. Wineries. Winery in Brussels. Actually, max that out because that's for my king. Not the one that's in Amiens. No. In Brugge, Ghent. Mass builds. Oh. I mean, Belgium is renowned for its wines, right? Right? Yep. Do we have some more? Do we have some more? No, we do not have any more explorations to finance. We are making decent amount of cash. We are still above our fort limit, and honestly, I should be getting rid of some. They're more annoying than anything because of the rebels. Definitely don't want one in Burg, but in Lucca. Because they're just gonna rebel. Same with the English patriots. Where would they be rebel? Hang on. Right. Normandy. Wait, in diplomacy. Normandy. I will grant you a province. We don't have the diplomat. I need to spend a little bit more on my diplomatic spending. Just a tiny bit more. My children, hang on. Robert de Bourgogne, you need the most expensive that we can get in a couple of months. Oh, no. Lower the diplomatic spending by quite a bit, so we can get the heir over heir the best education that we can. Free power projection, nice. Our explorer died from a fever. Missing explorer. Yeah. Send Antoine de Nancy. Oh, that cost us cash. Great. Well, next month we can get the better education. There we go. Robert. You get expensive education. There you go. Yeah, it's mostly the exploration cost that's hurting us. But I want to know what's out there, you know? I could take a loan, but nah. You're not gonna take a loan. Apparently we are going to war with a rebellion in Mali. At least I know there's a rebellion in Mali now. Against Mali? How? Our war goal is liberating Mali. Against Mali. Sure, whatever, I'm not gonna really deal with that. Castile can deal with that on their own. Let's balance you. I do want to increase the fleet, but I don't have the cash right now. I need those explorations to happen first. Merchants spread tin. Our merchants bring in money from trade all over the world, however it seems that they have somewhat overstretched, and the government is not able to give them the full support of the Kingdom of Burgundy's diplomatic clout. It seems we will have to make a choice as to where to focus our trade. I mean, we don't really care about the Asian trade node. The support the merchant do. Trade to maintenance plus 10. Nah, Asia is not as important. It really isn't. At least not to the Kingdom of Burgundy. Unraised levies, don't care. Care about this. On follow through on threat against France. I think we have a truce against France still. We are still embargoing them. I don't know if we should keep embargoing them. Probably not. Yeah, we still got a truce for 2 years. And England, we got a truce with them for 3 years. Ask to support Korea? Sure. Whatever you say, Castile. Diplomat relations. Going back home, that's fine. Now we've gained some maps over here. And we've almost found Canada. Now, we'll see where we want to land first. Probably Canada, actually, because they are closest by compared. But, well, the fur is quite valuable there. Not really the tobacco and stuff like that, though. Oh, we have a coalition again. Huh. Okay. Good for the coalition. That they exist, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything here. I'm just not. How's the information going? I actually managed to form an entire province of mine. Quite a few of the tiny states. And all of a sudden we're losing money. Not a lot, but we are losing money. Let me cut back on our cost of course for a tad bit. We got Decracia Rex. We've got maps of Ghana. Mostly Mali Empire though. I think we're gonna ignore Africa for the most part. Return pops will migrate each month to Ottenay, to Gelderland the next 16 months, or replace the priest to please them. Clergy lose some, but we go humanist. And that's because of the exodus of Mont-Saint-Denis. The people of Mont-Saint-Denis do no longer feel like they have a future in our country. Due to our religious differences, the preaching of the local priest of Mont-Saint-Denis is no longer reaching responsive ears. Some have already started to leave the area for more favorable grounds. Don't we really want them to move out? We'll go a bit more towards humanist. It's fine. Distinguished midshipman, upon the successful return of the expedition to Ghana, we hear that Philippe de Nancy gives much credit to a promising young officer, who served the expedition with great distinction. We can get a new explorer, Louis Moreau. Burgundian culture and Catholicism. Religion is we lose 200 ducats. Now we need good midshipmen. Don't really want to spend the cash right this second. Where's the exploration cost going? Is lowering. How is the colonies going? Yeah, fair. Offer alliance of the Papal State? Sure. Actually, can I get another one? Nah, I don't think I need more. I got Sweden and Bohemia on my side. The colony's going plus 29 pops per month. Can I increase that somehow? Maritime presence in North Germany. 20 times 45. And we are a bit inward. Fair enough. I need more maritime presence in North Germany. So my fleet that I have, I need you patrolling the seas. Let's say the North Sea, no, English Channel. No, let's say North Sea. Let's do it like that. Just a bit of patrol going. Okay, they're looking pretty stable, everything considered. Got a bit of rebels brewing, but nothing too bad. Still has been found out. I was just about to check as well. And it was reduced to 25. That's a shame, I really wanted to steal those maps. Oh well. Expanding forestry, good for them. And Trona against Bohemia. I mean... my daughter, right? Yes. Wat de Bourgogne? Is echt een Bohemia town als Retenois. Die also... North Lübeck, Rothenburg, East Frisia, Upper Swabia, a lot of stuff. Are you? Yeah. Bohemia. Do you have... No, you're just part of the Roman Empire. I thought you might have some personal unions or something. Autant de Bourgogne. Yeah, that's just your firstborn son. Your only son, really. For a second, I thought it might have been like this Autant, our second grandson. Well, the second son of our actual heir. Petition for redress. One of the local members of the noblesse in Eindhoven have so upset and mistreated their subject that the delegation of the Petit Peuple has come before King Hugh VII de Bourgogne. Ask for redress. Agreeing to this would be popular with Petit Peuple. They're already quite loyal, but would be seen by the noblesse like an infringement on their authority. Main only loses in Eindhoven. No, we'll deny the petition. It's fine. Hang on. Pause. Thank you. Marriage arranged for Van Brugge. From Van, good for them. Saint-Omer. Also. And we discovered Yolof. Okay. Children don't care. Unpressed. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna press the claim throne against Bohemia. Mostly because they're much higher ranking. Yeah, they're 5th ranking POW. They have almost 600 POW projection. Okay, POW score. We only have 425. They would become the senior partner. So I will not be pressing that claim. Not yet, at least. Cabinet lacks members. Well, let's get a new one. Simon Laurent is actually pretty good, but we need them mostly for integration, so Baldric Sass, congratulations. You will be integrated provinces for me. And pretty much nothing else. This is hostile pirates still. I probably need to deal with that sooner rather than later. Oh well. Probably send this one out as soon as I can. Because institution growth plus 20, nice. So from Jersey, let's send Simon Durand back out. Okay. I think I need to lower some of my spending. Just a tad bit. Possible Placitum Regium is pretty decent for the crown power. We are 49 years old, so maybe when my heir starts ruling, then we will probably take that Regium stuff. Although I kind of want to know what the Protestant stuff does for us. Are we part of the Holy Roman Empire? Archduke, Four Prince Electors, Lorraine, Brandenburg, Palatinate, Bohemia. They're actually voting for me. Really? Dynastic power, great power score, dominant nation in the Empire? Am I part of the Empire? Because I moved my capital to Brussels, I bet. Yeah, that's probably the case. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. You weren't able to do that in EU4, but apparently you are in EU5. Two imperial prelates. Special status. Theocracies without being archbishop electors. Okay. 55 imperial princes. Currently it is the Archduchy of Austria, which has been... no. Yeah, it was eaten by Hungary quite a bit. That's a big Hungary. That's a very big Hungary. Good for them, I suppose. So Catholicism is still the main one. Seal the Golden Bull enables leave the Holy Roman Empire peace, forbids unjustified members. Okay, electorate law, agnostic succession, free electorate. This is a lot more complex than EU4, it seems. Yeah, we are members. We are technically members. Okay. That means I probably really want to eat the Low Countries. Especially Lorne. In Bohemia I would still join. Because we don't have Casus Belli? Maybe? Oh no, you're an actual fiefdom of Bohemia. Fair enough. Fair enough. So Zutphen? Yeah, we can just eat Zutphen to our heart's content. Interesting. I think Arlon... You're also a overlord. Yeah, also fiefdom. That's why there were so many crown princes. I mean... Name throne. We'd be able to get Provence in, but Castile we would not be able to get in. If we could get Castile in, I'd have been tempted, but that's a lot of men. I'm pretty sure we can get another royal marriage going or something like that. I think I want to focus on England and France more than the HRE. Right now, at least. Especially with me becoming the emperor. These are control, maybe? More counting houses would be nice. Gathering industries, no. Officer, no. Well, maybe expand the officer lists. Nice to our subjects. I don't think we care about that. Not really. Counting houses are pretty nice. Mining operations. More stone mine, copper mines, and coal mines. Wouldn't be too bad. Sales plus 50. We don't really need more sales at the moment. Yeah, I don't think we need anything. We'll wait until they start getting cranky about that parliament not in session. Canadian Atlantic coast is being explored. Good. How about inland area? I mean, it would be a decent staging ground for some more colonies. But I think I prefer the Labrador Sea. I think that has higher priority. Philip de Nancy. Sure, go for it. They're still colonizing. Can we see that if there's a rival faction colonizing? Not really. There's a single person over here. Okay. 162 over here. Yeah, that's the charter. Oh, we'll see how that fares. Oh, that's the mountains. That's causing those weird outlines. Conviction of Nicolas Breugel. Please free to choose his confession, don't care. Possible Diplo actions. Should probably cancel some support for loyalist here. Cornwall and Aquitaine. So they are technically disloyal. Both of them, if I do so. I'm gonna need to improve relations with them instead. Because maybe I do... we'll just improve relations with them until that goes away. Should be pretty quickly going away. Well, not that quickly. Maybe if I get some more Diplo spending, then it does go away. Let's find the sweet spots. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that unpressed claim. Nothing really we can do about that. Children also don't really care about their education. Or spare. Well, I say that. He's ambitious. Getting balanced education. We do have the preferred son as our inheritance. So it's not necessarily our firstborn, it is our most competent one. Basically. And they're both ambitious. The education is really taking... That... Hello, Hugo. You are a genius. And 4 years old? Oh, you're prodigy. This one's just intelligent. One is a prodigy. I'm definitely gonna have to give you... expensive one. 250 ducats. Let's lower the cost of court by quite a bit. Let's say we'll break even, legitimacy-wise. That way we should be able to get that expensive education at the start of next year. Complaints about bailiffs, I will not remove it. I will just replace them. This pops with needs. What needs do they have? Olives, ivory, incense, cloves. Ivory and cloves. A bit of sturdy grains even. In the London market. Not much we can really do about it. Hugo. You are the genius one, right? Yes, you are the prodigy. Let's get you expensive education. And I'll definitely want you as my heir. No exploration, the Labrador Sea is getting started. Good. We have gained some more cores. Nice. Hirsol and Marle. Oh, that's right there. Fair enough. How about South Micronesia? We got some detailed maps. Okay, that's those islands. Fair. Gambia is discovered. It's all Mali Empire. Imperial coronation. We have ascended to the throne of the Holy Roman Empire. I did nothing to it, but good. With our coronation we have also come into possession of the Imperial Regalia, which will be a sign of our legitimate rulership. So the Imperial Orb moves to Brussels and will be owned by me. There's a Magnus Opus art quality. It's Regalia. Created in 1191 in Rome. That's great. Does that give me... what does that actually give me? As Holy Roman Emperor. Main actions. Imperial actions. Elevate county. County of Verdun to duchy. Will make me... well, make them happier. I mean, to be fair, they kind of deserve it. Sure. Welcome, Duke of Verdun. Verdun. Okay. That's about it. Imperial laws. Anything I can do with that? And Catholicism is still the main one, so maybe I do need to fight against the Protestants. And call an early Imperial Diet. Which parliamentary issues we can only go into effect. We could call a diet. And that's pretty much everything. And I'm kinda tempted. We got backing plus 13.89%. I'm gonna do so. In Köln. Okay, so we can either force the Emperor to abdicate, but we can't. I don't want to do that. Hell no. It's abdicated, so they're banned from ruling the Empire. They choose a new one. Either we lose Imperial authority. If the debate passes, all members transfer ducats to both Burgundy. Okay. Imperial contribution cost modifier is plus 300% and Imperial treasury contribution cost is even higher. I mean, yes, but I mean the members of the Emperor are backing this issue. It's only plus 13.89 added, so I'm not sure we can succeed with that. Imperial authority is not rising. There are quite a bit of... Oh, a lot of them left the HRE. Is that it? Yeah, Upper Bavaria is not part of the HRE. No, you are. Are they not part? That's your Upper Bavaria. What's your flag? Like that. Yeah, they are. They are. They are part of the HRE. Burgundy, with Ferrara, Catholic Church with Ferrara. Also HRE. So, is it Teutonic Order in Denmark that's owning those provinces? Locations owned. I can't hover over it. I think it's these locations, yeah, so we need to go to war with Denmark or the Teutonic Order. Bohemia would come in. Sweden as well. Let's fight Brandenburg. Don't really care about that. Cologne, kind of. I say Denmark as a co-belligerent. Then Poland would join? Question mark. Yeah, nearly said that. Yeah, Poland would join. But I think we just separately piece Denmark that way. We call in Bohemia, we call in Sweden. We'll piece out the tiny ones as quickly as we can. I mean, maybe can we get a Casus Belli for that? Imperial ban. We need the Imperial liberation. What's the difference? Upper Prussia conquests cost for attack is plus 100 though. The Imperial ban is minus 25. We will receive Tekken War score once we get there. I think, okay. I think with Imperial Liberation we can liberate Russia, but with the ban we eat it ourselves. Okay, let's definitely start a spy network in the Teutonic Order. Yes. Other than that, we do still have a queue, a research queue. For a second there I thought we had finished that one. Oh, we gain a free cabinet there. Nice, we gain another cabinet there, because we're an empire. Well, the HRE. Okay, that alone is very good. Philippe de Bourgogne, congratulations. You are now a cabinet member. And I will have you integrate some more provinces for me. Yep, because you're very good at, well, the best stat of yours is military. So, actually, France, not Paris itself. I want you to core that for me. It'll take a while, but it will increase the control in Paris itself by quite a bit. Displacement, that would go up to 40 even. It would be amazing. And in Dijon, it's already max 55. Because of the increased province control. Fair. Okay. Anyway. What was I going to do? Right. I still need to give Normandy a province. Subject actions. And... well, I could start annexation. It wouldn't be too bad, actually. Relatively close to me. Imperial actions. Command on Marvel territory. No, that's not gonna happen. Is it not subject actions? Burn land? No. Hang on. Where do I do that again? Manage subjects. Normandy. And province. Can I grant your province? I'm pretty sure I did with this, so I should be able to. Oh, we can't because we're at war. That's probably the reason. We've gained another core in Rinomont. Good. We have become one of the great powers. Okay. Income-wise, it doesn't really do much for me. Being the HO. Okay. Can I threaten Denmark? Let's see. Demand unlawful, we don't have the cash. And it's already court, I suppose. Same with the Teutonic Order. I'll definitely go to war with the Teutonic Order whenever I am able to. Our cabinet has finished integrating. Good. We got the paper workshops going. Also nice. Let me integrate some more provinces. Beauvaisis is probably the next best one. Yeah. How's my... Oh, we can create colonial charter in my grip area. I mean... Papal States is already there. And that's impassable terrain. I'm not so sure I want this one as a colonial charter. I'm not so sure at all. I mean, this... Okay, we could get 2 more provinces along the coast here. That's fish and that's fish. About it. Not owned by anyone. And it's also impassable, so... Like a corridor or something? Yeah, there is a corridor over here, but that's not owned by anyone. It's not that much of an investment, I suppose. I mean, I don't really want to upset the Papal States here, though. Can I somehow see where the colonial charter is? Yeah, okay, so Hungary has a colonial charter, Bohemia has a colony. But I'd be going much quicker, I think. +3 per month, +2 per month. Mine should be much quicker, right? Yeah, +33. Look at that. 10 times as quick as the others. Yeah, sure, we'll colonize it, why not? Touch in Rome. Let us increase our control again. Change policy. Unite the uneducated masses. No. Demand for a new monastery. Sure. How about the address Pirate Haven? Abbeville loses Pirate Haven. That just sounds good. But the purple will be a bit crankier, but that's fine. Outward look sounds also pretty good to me. Let's hope we get some events to push us over the edge. That's okay, that's a chancellor we need to replace. That is people or missionary efforts stalled. We have missionaries? According to the government of Yarash, the citizens are in uproar because of our missionaries' complete lack of respect for any religious practices or traditions different from their own. He is asking us to consider cancelling all further missionary activity in the area, or at least send some more troops until things calm down. We have missionaries here? Maybe the Lutherans? Yeah, we'll just seize the efforts. I don't know what efforts they're talking about. Pause it. It is paused. Good. Do I lower my stability? Maybe. The exodus of Carols. Right, replace the priests. That's fine. We do need to get a new over here. Nicolas Breugel, sure. You need to integrate stuff anyway. And ally in war against Luneburg, sure. I don't need to aid you that much anyway. My vassals will aid you. Go to practice speed 5. They'll just overrun them very, very quickly. Absenteeism. There's nothing we can do about it. I need more support, not less. Ponthieu is almost integrated. Oh, we have a claim throne on Cyprus. We don't really care about that. Not really. How's the rise of Turks? I need to play the Ottomans at one point. Oh, we have lost our navy quite a bit. And they were just patrolling, I suppose. Did I lose all of it? It appears that I did. I think I did lose my whole navy. Yep, I lost my whole navy. Damn it. I did not expect the Teutons to get over here. At all. I also wasn't aware that they were allied with Luneburg. Well, spies discovered a good bureaucrat. Okay. Our diplomats are always on the lookout to find good and competent workers for the good of the realm. Now one of our diplomats has found a truly gifted lowborn who can be employed in the department of our government. Could gain some legitimacy, prestige, or some army tradition. I think I'll take the prestige right now. Diplo actions. Machines are, well, not our court language. Other people's court language. Negotiate succession law. Aren't you a favorite son? Succession law? Apparently not. That surprises me. This is Filippo di Burgundy, and in Burgundy would be the same one, yeah. So why not here? They don't have any. It is the same law, so strange. Not gonna worry about that too much. Change policy. Enacts a policy of our choice for one of their laws. I don't think I'm gonna care about that too much. I can enforce religion. I think I might. But I also might not really care about it. So you're officially Lutheran then. Monarchy, settled, duchy. Your primary culture is Slow Franconian. Yes, you are Lutheran. think I'm gonna annex you. Not annexation. Yep. Didn't take too long. 1530. Not too long at all. Does that lower my imperial authority? Not that much. Number of princes, kind of. There are some members subjugated by foreign powers. From modifiers? What modifiers? Oh well. Maybe I can invite Turn into the HRE? Because I bet they own a bit of HRE land. Increase my diplo spending a tad bit. So Cornwall stays loyal. Okay, we will need to address some complaints or something. Maybe we're losing money again. And gain some opinion. But that wouldn't be enough to get the parliament to support it. The co-humanists. They lose local assemblies. I mean... maybe. Sure, why not? Apparently we do have a loan. It's once again fluctuating quite a bit. A heretical prince. Westberg, a prince of the Holy Roman Empire, has converted to a heretical faith. Holy Roman Emperor Hugh de Bourgogne cannot tolerate this heresy. So we lose some imperial authority. I suppose it's gonna have to be fact. Why are we taking so many loans? We're only losing 12 ducats a month. What? Is this some kind of bug? Why the hell did we lose so much money all of a sudden? Oh no, I know why. It does cost us money. Because now we're building those counting houses. Yeah, that's probably it. So that parliament action is kind of worthless, to be honest. We have discovered the new world. Okay. Neat. Let me explore main area maybe? Or the Labrador area? Newfoundland? I mean, Quebec kinda makes sense, not gonna lie. Shall we start in Quebec? Or in Maine? I mean, Prince Edward would only be 77 months, Newfoundland only 93 months. Where's Acadia? Actually, Acadia sounds like a very good starting island. I don't know why, but it just feels that way. Let's start from Jersey. Duran, go for it. I do hope Bohemia demands some land from the Teutons. That would be great. I will really need to study what this Holy Roman Empire organization is all about. And how it can benefit us. What the reason will be to, well, try to become the H4E. Because in EU4 it was quite clear, you could unify them and you would gain some cash if you passed certain stuff. Now it just seems like a second parliament, really. But we've explored, well, we're going to explore Acadia and we can build printing presses. Okay. I do want to pay off my loans though. Speaking of loans, England, your truce is done. I don't have a fleet. I lost my fleet. Okay, let's build some ships. Let's build some early carracks, or at least one of them in Antwerp. And some cogs. Actually, they're pretty cheap. Yeah, we'll deal with this as our navy for now. I wonder if there's a return home button. There probably is. And I should have used that one. Enforcement of ordinances. Let's lower control. Actually, more control. You lose some legitimacy. But this lowers their estate satisfaction. We'll let them handle it, it's fine. We've gained course, good. We have some charters. They're getting there. Got Pontier. Let's start integrating Gatineau. That will do very good things for us. Still assimilating Hainaut. Okay, and we've taken a new loan. Why that loan? I don't think we were close to getting a new loan. I'm really confused about this economy stuff. Not gonna lie. Anyway, I think I'm gonna lower my Diplo spending by quite a bit. To have some actual income. Arm maintenance is already all the way lowered. And we're gonna have to chill on our exploration costs. Well, I wish you said that earlier. Because I can't really lose my Diplo spending then. Well, we can lower it a little bit at least. Finally. Wait, Duchy of Cornwall gave cash to Mali? What the hell was that war? I thought it was war from Castile, not from us. I'm confused about that whole war. Okay, I'm very confused about that whole war. Anyway, I need to support some loyalists in Cornwall. I need to lower my Diplo spending. Like 10, I also need to support loyalists. Diplo spending is still quite down. to get it even more down. We are losing a little bit of diplomats, but that's entirely fine. I think. Probably. Yeah, sure. And another heretical prince, of course. They just keep popping up. Demography. Just religion. Wait, hang on. Is that European folk religions? Oh. Now I want to do a campaign that starts there and tries to unchristianize Europe. That sounds like a neat challenge. Religious schools, maybe? No, that's just for the Islamic faith, apparently. Religions count the... Yes. But a couple Orthodox? Hang on. Wait. Wait. That can't be right. Ottomans are Orthodox and Byzantium is Catholic? How the hell did that happen? This is a strange world. Religions country. So Denmark did go Protestant. Well, Lutheranism. Same over here in Verona. And probably Sweden will also go Protestant. It started the Guild of Saint Luke. Artist guilds founded in the name of Saint Luke, the patron saint of artists, are appearing throughout Western Europe. Chartering a guild here in Burgundy could be rather expensive, but the cultural benefits will be there for all to see. Developing the guild's bureaucracy will also strengthen our native bureaucratic tradition. We'd lose quite a bit of cash. But we would gain efficiency of our cabinet for 50 years. We're already in debt too, so we'll take stability. If I wasn't in debt, it would probably have been okay to go into debt to get that boost, but right now, nah. Not worth it. Our assimilation is almost done. Very close. I feel like I might want to change that to somewhere else. Let me check my cultural... Where is that? Is that... not geopolitics? It isn't people. Oh, culture over here. Keep forgetting there are these secondary tabs. I don't really know why. Alone is still only 4.62%. That cabinet member died. Not good. Well, Leonard Bruegel. I feel like I want to pay a bit of legitimacy. Yeah, Koenraad de Ruiter is so much better. And he's only 25. Students for the University of Paris are under the protection of the clergy, and as such are afforded different rights to the local townfolk. The two communities, right, side with the university or the bourgeoisie, will side with the townfolk. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably switch Robert de Bourgogne. I'm gonna have you integrate a province. Also, ne? And the writer, I'm gonna have you focus on urbanization, education, developing. No. I think I'm gonna have you assimilate Pops into our culture of Walloon. Dijonais? No, Dijonais is already mostly Lower Franconian. By the France. Yes. That's just kind of funny to me. We'll make proper Belgians out of them yet. Captain Constant has returned over here. Okay. In Guinea, that's Castile though. Barca, I kinda do want to get a charter there. Just to mess with England. Same here. Don't think I'm gonna try and get in the way of Castile overmuch. But I will definitely challenge English charters there. The Papal States? Yeah, they're also colonizing. Just to improve cultural. Actually, with Holland, sure. And of culture, economic hegemony for Bohemia. I feel like they keep losing it to someone, but I'm not quite sure who. Holland. Let me support loyalists. 27th of April. And of course more heretical princes, because why the hell wouldn't there be? I could embrace it, but then I'd lose the HRE title. Now, I'm not really certain if I want to. Courtier cabinet member. I'm a baron. Why is that lit up green? Predominantly Catholic. Are those the Reformation centers? Like in EU4? Maybe. Labrador C is returned. Good, I guess. Still need to explore the inland stuff. Kind of feel like I should improve my standing army, but I don't really have the cash for it. Not it being so much in debt. We still have the claim throne, but that's about to expire. Something about religious stuff as well as a casus belli, but I'm not really interested in starting a war right this second. Okay, peace with the Duchy of Württemberg. Bohemia is eating some land. Kind of fine with that also. You are still gaining imperial authority. For some reason. I feel like if I embrace Lutheranism, we might just win the religious wars. But I'm also not really interested in that. Former, we lose some prestige and some opinion of the County of Alessandria. One of the most prominent proponents of the Reformation in our country, Adam Robert, has left for the County of Alessandria, claiming to fear persecution from the Catholic authorities here. Not content to simply leave, however, the man now spends his time producing pamphlets to deride not only the Catholic Church but also his old homeland. Indeed, outrageous. Outrageous indeed. Anyway. Religious war against fraud on behalf of Aquitaine. Is France Protestant? No. So why do you have the religious war versus Belay? De Périgord. Our nation aspires to be the epitome of religious obedience and fervor. As such, we cannot allow our general domain to be bested by heretics or heathens. Maybe some kind of event triggered that. Probably. I mean, we'd have to fight Naples. I think we are going strive towards urbanization instead. We don't need the stability at this moment. Ah, my navies are built. Go to Ostend. Wait. Zutphen? Fucking Zutphen? Got some English territory? I mean, okay, but I don't know how they did that. How's our control, by the way? 55 still in Dijon, not bad at all. We're integrating over here, so that will rise. Eventually. So, building stuff. We have been proclaimed as the diplomatic hegemon. Oh, you don't need to do that yourself? We are certain that we can stand against the world alone and be the dominant power. We will surpass Alexander and Genghis Khan. Majapahit Empire have lost their position as the diplomatic hegemon. Interesting. It was in geopolitics. No, it was not in geopolitics. Diplomacy? Yes, in diplomacy. What does that give me? Improve relations plus 20%. Okay. Influence country and diplomatic corps. And what does the diplomatic corps action do? For diplomatic capacity and monthly diplomats. That's alright. I don't think I truly care about that. Not really. There. Our grandson is of age. Good. Operations are progressing nice and quickly. We're integrating and assimilating Pays de France at the same time. I feel like that should kind of clash with each other, but I don't think that's implemented yet. Oh well. Can I maybe build some more stuff? Banner makers apparently aren't that profitable. Printing shops seem to be pretty profitable. We'll build a few of them. I know I'm still in debt, but a few can't hurt that much. Though I am tempted to just land on England again. Maybe if I can build some more early cars. And just a few more cogs. Then I think it's time to go to war. Nice! Brescia has converted to the EUV, so they are converting back. Maybe we just need to wait until they all convert back. Early administrative reform. And add another government reform. Go National Assembly. Admiralty regime, no, absolutely not. Agricultural cultivation, no. Black chambers. Counter espionage, spy network, construction. It moves monthly towards innovative and outwards. Fixed vessel obligation sounds pretty good. The transport code. Road building cost lowered can be extremely good. Diplomatic tradition, maybe. Garrison system, no. Colonial expansion. More range. I don't really need the colonial range, I feel. Multilingual diplomats. No. Asymmetrical warfare, no. Court of Wards and liveries. Tax efficiency could be decent. Royal commissions, some efficiency and movement towards centralization. Yes, royal commissions. That's what I will take. That's pretty good. Okay. Build gravel roads, we might as well. Don't think there's anything we want to rush. Bit of integration. Yes, I probably should have rushed that ages ago. But rebels, no. Navy initiative, maybe. New lands of plenty. A new lands of opportunity. I think I'll research those two just to see if my admin counselors can have some better things to do. Brandenburg lost quite a lot of stuff to Bohemia, which isn't good, but it's not too bad either. Could be a lot worse. I hope they take a lot of Teutonic orders. Stuff. I should give this control over Bohemia. Same with Danzig. Hope all of that also gets over to Bohemia. But I don't think it does. Is there a way to view the entire province? Maybe that way I can give it to Bohemia, like so. We'll just do it manually for now. It's fine. Although it's getting a bit laggy, switching these map modes. That is a bit annoying. Warschau as well. To Bohemia. There we go. Peace with Cologne. Also a lot of stuff to Bohemia. We're definitely just conquering all of the HRE basically. Prestigious family request aid. Cash or less satisfaction. We don't have the cash, so nope. You have brought this on yourself. Climb out of it yourself. Alright. And I also kind of want to go to war with France. But Naples would join in. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Honestly, they can't really reach me. But still. Friendly dog. Simon Duran got a nice surprise while exploring Acadia. A dog started appearing recently around his camp, and seems quite friendly. The dog barks constantly, but seems to be doing it more for grabbing Simon Duran's attention rather than as a threat, as it can be approached by anyone without problem. It seems to be trying to guide the expedition through a certain path, but at the end of the day it is just a dog ride. Follow the dog. So the matters matter. We lose 20 cash, that's fine. Yeah, we'll keep it as a pet. Yes, we're obviously gonna take that. Against a friendly dog. More monthly progress. Or who's a good boy? And he will pet it? Perhaps a little bit too much. There's no such thing as too much pets. But they do lose some progress. No, the matters. Vending shop is still being built. We are getting plenty of cash. And Arcadia is finally explored. And we will definitely get some charters all in Canada. I don't think there's a real problem with just getting charters everywhere, as long as you have the cash for it. Yeah, as long as we can pay it. The initial cost I didn't expect. We also have the initial cost there. I didn't notice that. I mean, we had quite a bit of cash for quite a while, so makes kind of sense that we forgot about that. Our Chancellor died? No, his cousin and courtier died. That's a shame. What's this? Oh, call for peace. Yeah. Bohemia will get that call for peace pretty quickly. Let's see. We can develop the interior. Gain some development. Conduct the census. Probably conduct the census, honestly. New hunting grounds could be decent as well. Pave the road networks. We don't have the cash for that right now. Increase ties to subject, maybe. What the castle works now. Member of the clergy. No. Won't be a research speeds. Innovativeness. But I don't really want to pay for a university right now. I'm thinking conducting a census. 26 autonomy movements. For decentralization, sure. outward look. Yes, we do want to go outward. And additional ideas. Sure. Sister Billy's estates, they'll be fine. Eventually. My royal gardens are still being built. Peace with the Kingdom of Bohemia. Okay. Oh, with Luneburg and with... Hang on, did we gain land over here? We did. Okay, so peace with Teutonic Order. They did eat quite a bit, and all treaties with Papal States, war reps, treaties, and some cash to Bohemia. We did gain a couple of provinces over here. And mostly treaties. I mean, could be worse. Do we even have any control here whatsoever? No. I mean, if it wasn't conquered, we'd have a little bit of control. Not a lot, but a little bit. Can I make those vassals? It's not society. It's diplomacy I'm looking for. Historical ones. Bremer as a fiefdom. And it actually gives us imperial authority. Okay, let's get Hamburg as a fiefdom. This one as a fiefdom. And this province right here, I suppose we'll keep for ourselves. Eckernford. Maximum control 0. That's gonna stay 0, isn't it? Yep, that's gonna stay 0. That's entirely fine. They do start disloyal. Why? Interesting of all fiefdom countries. Oh wait. Ooh, that's why you want to spread them out. Like fiefdom marches and stuff. Decentralization, I suppose. I feel like my power should be way more relative to these guys. Oh well. Guess we should spend some more on diplomacy. Get some actual diplomats going. Okay. Well, the County of Hamburg is gonna stay pretty loyal at least. We'll need to wait a couple of days before we can send some actual diplomats. Well, we need an actual diplomat as well, so... Yeah, they're gonna stay disloyal, and I'm kind of fine with that, honestly. I kind of am. Castle changes stance. Okay, we gained support. Good. I was kind of afraid that they would change in the wrong direction. That's England that's fighting against France? Yes. Care about that one. Don't care about that one. Don't really care about that one. Unhappy estates, I know. Solutions, don't really care. We are over our fort limit just barely. Yes, we're still integrating provinces, and yeah. Nothing we need to take care of right now. We do have an exceptional year. Get some stability. Gain quite a bit of cash. I think I'm gonna go for the cash. Just to pay off my debt. And that will allow me to increase my navy as well. A couple more early cracks. Like so. I should have started the charters first. Oh well. I guess I could stop the building of the ships, but they're already ordered. It's fine. Our cost of colonies is pretty high anyway. Yeah, number of colonial charters plus 140. I think I need to chill a bit on the colonies. Yeah, if it's money they want, it's money they'll get. Speed of integration. That's gonna help quite a lot. And we gain stability. Perfect. Donation to the Pope. We don't have the cash. So indulgences are the easy option. Repentance is indeed better. And cheaper. Most important option right now. Radical Prince. Great. But they return in Brema. Okay. Do I want to lower or raise any of my income? Not really. Cleves has returned. We have a Casus Belli on Cleves. 3 times. I guess we're related 3 times. Something like that. Do I want to get a game throne on Cleves? Not really. Do I have an unmarried child? No. And you're actually arrange of our marriage with Cleves? No. Any direct heirs? No. Electorate of Brandenburg, though. You're the first cousin. You're not really in line for the throne. There is a crown princess right now, but not much else. We'll just let that be for now. Oh, we do need another one of these. I mean, hello Filipino di Burgundy. Yes, be on my cabinet, please. I definitely need you integrating. But with that being said, I am gonna have to end it here though. Because 3 days streaming after another is quite bad for the throat and I'm starting to feel it. So yeah, I will not be able to stream next weekend unfortunately. Nor the next, nor this week during the week itself. So I will probably be back not next weekend, but the weekend after that. So yeah, thank you all for watching and I hope to see you all then. Bye.